And there's Zen. Okay. Back in the massive effects. Massive effects. Massive effectiveness. Yes, massive effect. Damn, your TV's loud. What the hell are you doing?
My TV?
Yeah, or something's coming through super loud.
Or that. I'm playing Finger Bullet.
Ah. I love Fatal Bullet. It's so good. Feeding fish. Kelly, feed my fish.
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
Did you feed your fish?
I just did. Kelly's got to feed my fish.
Commander, you've received a new message.
I was making a joke, sir.
Have I received a new message? Yes, I did. I see you awakened the Krogan. Yes. Okay, good. Now, today,
Oh boy.
we are going, since we just got Grunt, I figure we should go recruit the convict. We're gonna go get Jack. Now, no spoilers here, but we're gonna go get Jack. Jack is interesting.
Oh yeah. I'm not spoiling a damn thing, but you ain't lying there, sir.
Jack is one of the most interesting characters in the game.
Hang on to your butts. This is gonna be a wild ride.
Oh, it is more than a wild ride. You know, we'll take Garrus and Grunt. We'll take the double G dog. Jack be nimble. No, Jack will rip your face off.
I like her alternate outfit.
Jack's just badass overall. All right, let's go get Jack. This is a prison ship called Purgatory, run by the Blue Suns. With, let's just say, someone's justice, with massive air quotes, is not the best. Someone's views of justice ain't pretty.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed.
Yeah, no,
Our
the ship
facility is
has
more than secure
huge
enough
tits.
to
No, I'm
handle
joking.
3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as
I'm
the
just
fun's
saying
clear,
that
you can be on your way. If
Kirill's
you'll follow me to our
vision of
processing for the pickup,
justice
Commander.
is kind of fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to find out why today.
Cell block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Those are the cells that they're moving with those big arms, by the way.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence
Well,
I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy,
The lab,
very
for
powerful.
sure, because they don't run
You'll
tests
see
on the
soon
prisoners.
enough.
They just kind of keep them here in space.
Yeah.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Paladin. Got sick of seeing
Space
criminals escape
hamster.
out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes.
Space.
Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the
Well, that's
galaxy
what I'm
safe.
saying. The lab runs the tests. This place doesn't. They just keep them here. It's not the best place,
Maintaining a
though.
population this size in space can't be cheap.
And here comes the
We can
justice.
cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Thwack.
And
Thwack.
So
Thwack.
each prisoner from their homeworld brings a fee from said homeworld. So what happens if they don't
What
pay?
happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
So basically, if you don't pay your fine for the prisoner they're keeping here, they're gonna put them back on your planet. When? Where? Fuck if they care. They're just gonna put them where they want.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Yeah, but but Warden Curel figures keeping them in
We have
space is
many
better than
ways
keeping
to
them on their
control
planet.
the population.
They have nowhere to go,
I'm going to
so
confirm that the funds
they
from
mostly
Cerberus
just
clear.
they cooperate and stay.
Our processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
So as long as your prison is in space, your prisoners are more likely to agree and be less violent. But well, you haven't met Jack.
You don't even get
And-
good information that way. After all, they
Well-
will admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Well, there's this guy getting beat senseless.
Is there something I can do for you?
Is this
No excuse
necessary?
for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims
Whack!
went through.
Whack! Like, this guy's just getting the crap kicked out of him.
Degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Yeah, scare prisoners into submission. That's
Hey
a
guys,
good one.
over here. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack, forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride.
Yes.
I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Yes. Oh man. Apparently, when you lose your pride, you don't take showers for 3 months.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
They rotate the guards so they don't kill the prisoners. That's kind of fucked.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
So apparently small time is killing about 20 people and blowing up a habitat. It's not justice.
Wish I could go.
Wish I could go. Oh, God. Hey, what are you in for?
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Okay, well, you keep listening to the voices in your head.
I hear voices in my head.
I hear voices in my head.
They understand.
They understand.
They talk to me.
Now processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Yeah, let's just leave him alone. Okay, out processing is through the store.
My apologies,
And no, it's
Shepard.
not.
You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
So we're fucked.
Trouble!
Firing a high impact shot.
Yeah, so,
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is loose.
there's jail.
We need to get Jack out.
All kinds of fucked. Not the best place to be. Beating prisoners, trying to take people. Like, how many people are actually here by choice? Like, it really makes you wonder.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard.
Like, why'd you even draw your gun? That wasn't gonna end well for you, buddy. Okay, let's do this.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Okay, let's get Jack out of cryo. Really wish I kept Jack in cryo, but, well, we gotta do this. But, yeah, here's Jack.
That's Jack.
A woman who's a little, well, too angry.
Hulk smash.
She's pissed.
Hulk smash more.
Yeah. Jack is, in fact, a woman. And
We have to get
Angry.
down there.
very angry.
Warning. Warning.
I want to see how long she can last.
No, more like Jack is angry
Valuable.
all the time. Like, the whole damn game. She's just only pissed.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
No, as in everything that's ever happened to her is absolute bullshit.
Hold fire, Shepard. Shield fire in the hole.
Impact shot.
Affirmative. Understood.
I think it's not the best reasoning. Well, actually, yes, it is. Or wait till we see her loyalty mission. But,
Power plant damage has led to...
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are.
that guard got shivved. So yeah, Jack's fun.
Now one more.
She's a ray of sunshine. An absolute joy to work with. And, yeah.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Hostile engaged.
Scoped and dropped. But yeah, if you're wondering, it does have a reason, and it is quite fucked. But let's say she's the reason why this game is rated M.
No,
Right on your ass.
There we go.
Jack, full alert. Find Jack.
Can't reach the target.
Oh, that was a stupid move. That was a stupid move. I'm fucked! Yeah, that was a stupid move. Kinda wish I hadn't done that. We're back a little bit.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Like, it's not too bad. I just gotta do this room again, but...
Scratch one.
Sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Yeah, eat that. Yeah. Okay, Grunt, switch weapons on.
Got it. Defense systems active. It's gonna blow!
Taking cover! Incendiary ammo in.
Okay, that encounter could have gone way better, but what am I gonna do? I got it. He's dead. They're all dead.
All guards to cell block 1.
I'm good.
You're alive, they're
I am
not.
good.
Mission complete.
Now let's go home for tea.
I got the clam
Where's-
bitch.
Where's Jack? Fuck if I know. We gotta go find her. I mean, there's really nowhere she can go, so we'll run into her eventually.
Just follow the explosions.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble.
Sword art
At least I can
online, take a
recapture
bullet.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the
Sword
galaxy.
art online, take a bullet.
Good of the galaxy, aren't you twisted?
This should slow him down.
One more. On the ground, now!
Hostile!
His savings account named the Galaxy? You know what? He's just eccentric enough for that to work. He's doing the Galaxy a favor, but his views on justice are a little skewed. I don't know. Most of them are probably dead, though.
Stop!
I mean, this is the kind of person Jack is.
Dan, I love
Way
you.
too much biotic power.
I love you. Oh my god.
It's true, though.
I know.
And Jack doesn't seem to like Cerberus for some reason.
I couldn't imagine why.
What the hell do you want?
It's not like
Just
they
saved your
completely
ass.
desensitized
He's
her.
already dead. I
No.
just didn't know it.
We'll
Now,
see.
What the hell do you want? You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here. Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Dan, what
You're
what build do you recommend for like my playstyle?
You're probably a more running gun type guy, so you probably want to focus more on strength and vitality.
Okay, so swordplay, I guess.
No, you can carry big ass Gatling guns and rocket launchers if you want.
Did you just say Gatling gun, rocket launcher? Gimme, 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 gimme! Gimme!
You know what? You know that scene in Monsters Inc. where the machine sucks that guy's soul from his lips to get real big?
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid? This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try. You're not going to attack her.
Sorry.
Good move. Look,
Hey,
you
would
want
you
me to
play
come
this
with
with me at some
Make
point?
it worth my while.
If it's possible, I'm not sure how the co-op works.
I know it's possible. Me and Noah
Join
used
my
to do it
team,
all
and
the
I'll do what
time.
I can for you. Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
What lipstick are they giving her? And Crouch bitch looks like Kylie Jenner.
What? Wait,
Full
what?
access. You better be straight.
Did I hear that right? Wait,
So why the hell am I standing here? Move out.
what? What? I've never heard it put like that before. What the hell?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh, my chest! My chest!
Okay, well. we
Zen,
got
did that
Jack
come
now.
out of you?
Yeah, that was her.
Oh my god.
I mean, I've never
Zen.
seen lips so naturally red before. And that eyeliner.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here
No,
because
this
of
woman
our
looks
deal.
nothing like Ruby Rose. Ruby Rose is cute. This is angry lady.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your
Ruby
people
Rose, the
off me.
model? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I just know Ruby Rose from Ruby. Okay, so we now have Jack on our team. I realized what I said, but hey, it works. Jack's actually pretty good.
Not saying she's not. She's just takes a lot of getting used to.
Getting used to. She'll rip your head off if you give her a chance to.
And I'm pretty sure she's gonna rip Miranda's head off.
She'll smear the walls with her. Why is she wearing a baking tuck that only covers her nips? Like, what's the point? Just take the shirt off. It's like a bikini. Because she has a lot of tattoos, and she wants to show off said tattoos.
She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot.
Shut up. Shut up.
That she wore for the first time today.
Okay, let's talk to Morty.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications
I ain't got
unpleasant.
shit for
Anything
weapons.
else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Interesting. She's flat-chested. May as well be topless if you want to show your ink. I mean, there's a little bit of bumpage there. It's not a lot, but there's still some. Besides, this game would be rated way worse if she was topless. I mean, nowadays that's not a problem. I mean, look at the sex scene in Andromeda to know what I'm talking about.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on force. Commander.
Hey, Kelly.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Jack
I'll
needs
be
a
here
role
if you need
model. No, she just needs to calm the fuck down. Oh yeah, Kate Bowman. We saved her on the asteroid that was gonna hit Terra Nova.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it.
Anyways, on to Joker.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
What do you think
Let's see what he says
the
about Grunt.
Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. It seems like Garrus is... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, I believe we do the talks, and then we gotta talk with Mr. Elusive himself, because he wants to see us for whatever fucking reason. And then we'll feed our fish. I don't think a lot of people have anything much else to say. Because of, well, they're running out of things to say before we can start unlocking loyalty. Because Garrus really loves those calibrations. Is there an Overwatch sequel? There's one being made.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Yeah, see,
I'll let
she
you
has
work.
something to say.
Of course, Commander.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
Rupert put the new supplies to good use. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Tell me something you're not doing. Because it seems all you care about is calibrations more than me. I think you have something you want to say?
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too
Ah.
unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
God fucking damn it, I hate you. I'll try getting that one out of my head for a damn week. Well, let's go talk with Grunt. Hey, you Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships, anyway. It's how I learned from
SBC Glockien.
Memory is like holding a book for a child. Just remember
Get it, like
this
Glock?
picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
I miss Rex. Yeah, me too. I do too. But hey, this is our baby, our little tank-bred baby
What other
Krogan.
human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever
Ain't
your
he cute?
spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started
Came in
teaching.
like a wrecking ball.
He turned on the tank the first
Yeah, Zen's
time.
getting Overwatch. I think
screamed.
Trey's getting it for her.
Weak. Pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
Where are those noodles, Grunt?
Built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Okay, let's go talk to. Well, let's go see what these two have to say, and then we'll go see Jack.
Kenneth, you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Okay, so this is where Jack is. She is in the bottom of the ship, and this is where she plants herself. On this cot with her gun and databases. She's perfectly stable.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you. I need you for these files. Let's
What
leave
would
it
be a
there.
useful character
Your
to
friends
learn
at
to help
Cerberus
you,
are into
Mike,
some
and Noah in
nasty
Overwatch?
things. I'm gonna find something I can use.
Uh-huh.
I just know it.
Probably more or less a healer. Or another tank, maybe.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
Let's see for a second here. Let's see here. Oh no, I think they're actually putting it between all, yeah. Okay.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates
Well,
pay. Their friends
not
pay.
on the Switch version,
The
like
galaxy's
there's
gonna
like
be
a
a lot
chat, but
emptier
that's
when
only
I'm
in
done.
like pre-game lobbies and whatnot. There is like, you can like say I need healing or thank you or hello or do an emote, but unless you're playing on like Xbox, PlayStation, or PC, there's no voice chat
I won't
option.
let you go on a killing spree.
We probably have to
I'm
stream
here
it and
for your
talk to her
mission.
through that.
After that, what I do is
Yeah,
my
that would probably be the
business.
best reason. Or have like a voice chat, like on the, like through the Facebook app or something.
Yep.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since, and they've been chasing
Yeah, I
me
just did
ever
some quick
since.
research, but it looks like cross-platform is
soon,
between
I'm gonna
everything:
chase
Xbox, PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Which is weird to see PlayStation on that.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I
No,
kill,
there's
I
a we
pretend
could
it's
do
the
a
ones
voice
that
chat
did this
option
to me.
on the Facebook app. There's a voice chat there.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
That too.
You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Simple.
Yep.
Hold on, I need to talk to you again. Oh, okay, let's just phase right through her.
Hey.
So either in the voice call or the stream. Right. I just don't like the streaming idea because there's a little bit of delay between stream and what's going on. We'll figure something
A
out.
lot of resources. Can you use them to fight against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making
I have to know.
implants.
Can you
Still got 'em in
romance
my head.
Jack?
You wanna know what
Yes,
I need?
as male
Not
shepherd.
usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
And this game goes really straight. She is not bi, no. This game really pulled back on everything and decided just to go straight because there were a lot of complaints in Mass Effect 1 about Liara. Or I think they just didn't want certain characters. I don't know. It was really weird. And I don't like to talk about it because I don't have, like, exact sources. So. Increase health by 5. No, we'll wear that. Yeah, the only romance that's considered gay is, in fact, Liara. But that's only DLC and it won't count towards getting any achievements like Paramore. Alright, let's go to the CIC. We gotta talk with Mr. Elusive, because we've gotten our first little group of characters, so that means something new's about to happen. This is my favorite room in the ship, by the way. Really, but you don't have to romance a character if you don't want to. Representation is also good. It makes sense. She likes chicks. Her whole people is chicks. Yeah, but they don't like to be with you. It's weird. Sorry, are weird. It was, yeah, and EA.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance
Kaidan, he's on
relations with
Horizon?
Terminus.
Oh,
But
no!
they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Also,
Send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
how
Send
come I
the
just don't
coordinates.
believe
We'll head
Mr. I don't
straight
know, I
there.
just can't believe the
This is the
Elusive
most
Man.
warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
If anyone believes the Elusive Man, you're a fool.
Joker set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
I mean, the eyes are a giveaway. Is that what happened to Saren's eyes? Similar, yes. Now, who should I bring for this mission is the question. Oh, but first, cutscene.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Kaidan, your hair is
Get
plastic.
everyone to the safe house.
Nah, he's just using too much gel.
I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
Yeah, it is shiny. So the collectors are here. And they have our crew. Well, I don't think... Well, we gotta see if we can save these people.
Assuming control.
Assuming control, let's go.
Assume direct control.
This way Harbinger can get a closer look at what's going on. We did see something similar with Sovereign when he controlled Saren's corpse.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay, question is who to take. I think Garrus and Mordin. I think that's a good team. I want a little bit of tech on my side, so I'm gonna bring Mordin. Give me some incinerate. Mordin, you're looking good. You're looking good. Okay. I'm like completely like biased towards Garrus. You're gonna be seeing a lot of Garrus.
Space Bro.
Indeed. But I'm gonna try to use other party members a lot in this playthrough, so stay tuned for that. You're all using your right weapons. Don't switch.
Mordin, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
He is the best alien bro since Chewbacca, essentially. Why is Garrus dead?
Can't reach the target.
Okay. There we go. We had a bit of a miss thing there, but we're good now. We're good.
You let him die?
Is there anything up here? There is nothing up here. Good to check. Hey, Garrus. Glad to see you're back up, buddy.
How could you let Garrus die, man?
It wasn't my fault. He just walked into bullets and fell over. Garrus, why'd you die? I got no. You fell down some stairs. I fell down some stairs. Whoa. By the way, guys, look at the collector ship. It's a JPEG.
Oh, what?
It's a picture of a ship. It's not the actual ship. Just a picture of it.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Hostiles up ahead! Shields have failed.
I'm going! I'll take the shot.
Oh, by the way, husks are back.
Concussive shot ready.
Kill that one.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
Yeah, at least now we know that the collectors are working with the Reapers since they have husks. Dead husk.
Have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go.
So ain't that fun?
All these empty buildings.
Must have happened quickly.
This should slow them down.
Enjoy.
How did that not work? Garrus does have a point. You just keep shooting them till they fall over, and, well, they'll fall over. Or explode. Exploding's the fun one. Watch their body turn into something unpleasant. No, he's here. He's just being quiet. Or his internet crapped out, or...
Huh?
Kill that one!
Yeah, you're being quiet. What's up?
I'm here. I'm playing a game.
Yeah, but you're being really quiet.
Focused?
Focusing?
Yeah, kind of.
Alright, well, see, there you go. Oh.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Sorry.
My mask.
My bad.
Suck when you... It's... Staying in one position is gonna suck when you come out of stasis, let me tell you. Look at this guy. What are you looking at? Ah, you're looking at the JPEG of a ship. Very nice. Yeah, Overwatch will be fun. I just gotta figure out how to invite you. I guess we could... I guess since they're... No, it would just be the Blizzard account name that you invite. Yeah.
I'll figure
that sounds
it out.
more... Yeah. Since everyone has to make an account because of crossplay, that's probably the way they're going to streamline that. Oh, just look for your friend's name. Well, what do you think your name should be? You pretty much go by the same thing all the time, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. True. Yoink. Ah, I hate that it changes the weapon. I want to keep my rocket launcher, not this collector particle beam. Yeah, you can do that.
Whoa.
Using the same name as everything else.
I am assuming direct control.
Wait, direct control.
This hurts you.
My shields are down.
Ow.
I'm
On my way.
Of course. Here, enjoy.
There's better weapons than the Collector Particle Beam. Need I remind you of the M920? I think it's the M920. The cane.
The nuke.
The nuke.
Pain, Shepard. The dead are useless.
Should burn through any armor.
I just don't like the Collector Particle Beam. Yeah, have you seen what it does to the final boss, though? If you can time it right, it takes off half of its health in one shot. The Collector Particle Beam can't do that with one shot.
Company. Get out here, now!
Hey, buddy. Come say hi.
You human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the Collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors.
Now that's just cheating, and you should be ashamed. What, for using a weapon in the game?
It made us a target.
I use the cane.
Tell me
It
more
ain't
about
broke,
this
I ain't
Alliance
fixing
rebel.
it.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero.
It's a nuke. Of course it's gonna do a lot of damage.
I'd rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers.
Yeah, use the better
supposed
gun.
to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached.
The better one is the one that never runs out of ammo. Yeah, what if it uses all the ammo to kill or to do over half the damage to probably one of the stupidest fights in the game?
If you have defenses, we can use them against
It
the
works.
Collectors.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
Well, all heavy
probably
weapons
just
run out of
getting
ammo.
away.
They all run off
Yeah,
the same
that's what I was
ammo.
thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you.
If you
I'm not taking any
as
chances.
long as there's power
Good luck.
cells, the weapons
think you're gonna
have
need
ammo. And if you get all the heavy ammo upgrades, then that just makes it better. Okay, let's just get rid of. Okay, there we go. I like the missile launcher, anyways. It does a fair amount of damage.
Heads up!
Oh, hi.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. Continue. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, shit.
You cannot resist.
Do we carry guns? We have a national firearm ban.
This hurts you.
No, wait, what was the question?
Do people carry guns in Canada like they do in Southern America? That's just a big no.
You cannot resist. The experiments will continue.
Like, unless you're, like, doing it for, like, hunting and stuff, then, like, if you're licensed or hunting, then that's a different thing, but, like, you just can't have a pistol in your pocket for whatever reason.
Because you're still under British rule.
There's no open or concealed carry, so...
And after what we did to Britain, kind of understand why.
Yeah, unless you're a registered firearm owner who has a gun made for hunting and is currently hunting, you can get it off. But if you just have a gun, not licensed, not hunting, your gun gets confiscated and you can get fined. A pretty hefty fine, I may add.
Don't you
Canada is not fun.
Don't you get jailed too?
You can get jailed, yes.
I'll take it.
That's honestly up to the cop.
You can blame America for this.
It's odd we haven't run across more.
It's our fault.
Colonists loaded on
Wait,
ship.
what did you
Collector's
do?
nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
You do realize that because Canada's under British rule, you are part of the UK. That's exactly why. What did in 1776? What did we do to Britain?
Drove them out of your country like badasses.
Decided enough was enough and took up arms. Yeah.
You took your freedom.
If I was, yeah.
So what are you saying? If someone took freedom against you, you'd hate the company that's technically under their rule?
Yes.
I have Phil yelling, "We are not under British rule."
The fuck you're not! You are part of the UK. You have always been a part of the UK. Pick up a history book, sir.
I mean, I can answer this question right now. Okay. You know what? You know what?
You may have your own prime minister, but you are legally a part of the United Kingdom. Oh, you're a level 10. You're a big boy.
Actually, no, I think, no, in 1982 it adopted its... own constitution and became a completely independent country. Although it's still part of the British Commonwealth, a constitutional monarchy that accepts British monarch as its own.
Told you!
So we are independent, we still follow the British monarch.
Told you!
That doesn't mean we're under British rule, though. We're still independent.
Independent, well, yes and no. By following the British monarch, you implement the laws built by Britain.
Yes, but we are still independent, just under the...
Hence the reason why...
We are still under the British Commonwealth.
You don't have firearms. Why? Because in 1776, America kicked the shit out of you. It said no.
Well, yes, we don't have... Yes, we do not have the same laws, we just follow some of... Just the laws are very similar.
Hence the reason why you can blame America for not carrying a gun.
It all happened in 1982.
They're through my shield!
Is kind of an idiot. That's another
Our
part
government
of it.
still makes the law, but when they say, why the hell would I want to carry a gun? Protection.
Who the fuck just asked that?
Phil.
Why am I not surprised?
I want to carry a gun.
Oh my god.
You need protection.
Even nerds need protecting, Phil. What are you gonna do? Throw a science book at them?
Slow him down.
I mean, you could throw it pretty hard.
It's like one of those like really thick ones.
Yeah, we're talking like encyclopedia size.
Because that's like why you need milk in your cereal bowl.
I can't have milk in my cereal.
Well, besides you, because
that's a whole day on the washroom in itself.
like in
Now
they're British, just nuts.
Now, everybody, let's shut up about it, please. Okay, we've had enough talk about politics. I don't want to get into it on my stream. We're not here for history lessons.
I wasn't being political. He asked a stupid question and I answered the stupid question.
It wasn't a stupid question, to be fair. He just said, why would anyone want a gun? Maybe some people just don't like violence. That's understandable considering the following.
I'm just gonna go.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense
No, you can
towers
sit
online?
here. Just let's try not to get too political.
I'm
bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture.
Let's just drop everything and have fun, okay? Okay.
Collectors
I'm just gonna go do my own thing.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
We're all friends, and friends love each other.
Now that's asking too much.
We are friends, and friends love each other.
I don't know Phil like that, so no.
This hurts you.
It's been like
too bad.
4 years.
I will show you true power.
Get ready to fight.
You cannot resist.
Just need to help. Engaging your target. Be right there.
Stop.
No, it's okay.
stuff.
You asked the question, I answered the question, and it devolved from there. I probably should have just ignored it.
Stop speaking Japanese at me. I don't speak Japanese. Sort of.
Yeah, it's only voiced in Japanese.
Well, I don't speak it, therefore I'm just gonna call it gobbledygook.
You can still read it. It's it. The text is English, and there's subtitles.
Do you, Mark Edward? When have you ever known me to read?
When it matters.
Not particularly.
Beings need never fear pain.
You should know this.
Your form is fragile.
We'll end it quickly. Moving in.
Morning.
Ready for
Oh wait, you
takedown.
don't have it right up.
Pain, Shepard.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Yeah, we're still excited for Overwatch.
Is she able to play now?
Well, I think Trey's getting it for her.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
That was useless. Kirito, could you do something, please? Ah!
Because I'm shot ready.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
We'll end it quickly.
Cute. Ow. Okay. No. No. Yup. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Fuck! Okay, I was literally pushed into a corner there. There was nothing I could have done. Actually, technically, I probably could have biotic charged, got some shields, but, See, the things you think about after the fact. Okay, I think we're back here. Second round?
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
I know you feel this. We fight as one. The forces of the universe bend to me. Laboratories. This is what you face. My attacks will tear you apart. We are your destiny.
Oh,
Okay, that round went a lot better.
Big. Ow.
Likely.
Mike has been a big chungus.
Armed and ready.
Sequential power initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements.
Assuming control of this form. I will direct this personally. Your form is fragile.
Your form is fragile. You're a big ass ship.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at
Big
60%.
ass ship.
Seeking targeting
Wanna
protocols.
be a big ass ship? I want to be a big ass ship.
You want to be Harbinger?
Oh the fuck not?
I thought you would have liked Sovereign since he said your favorite line before getting blown up.
Fair point, carry on.
Speaking of Harbinger, you never really actually fight him, do you?
Nope.
Because he just makes himself known in this game, and then you don't fight him in Mass Effect 3.
Oh, isn't he the one that
God, the only one? No, because you kill a few in 3, but you don't kill Harbinger. Only depending on your choice will he die.
I was just gonna say, don't you kind of like technically just jump inside him?
We need that.
Whatever it is, don't get too close.
As weird as that's gonna sound.
Well, depending on the choice you make in 3, then, well, Harbinger will live or die.
Batteries and collector vessel.
Yeah, but you don't really fight him. You just kind of run at him. If you fuck up too much, he incinerates your loved one. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. You know, yes. Harbinger is the one behind Marauder shields. Well, the reason why the bugs aren't working on us is because Morden made a countermeasure to prevent it.
Recommend something else.
And that's one of the actual main plots.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy.
There he is.
First human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Kaidan. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander.
No, he probably just wasn't taken yet.
It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move
Nobody
on.
is going to question
At
it,
least
no.
I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this
No, it's not a
colony might be
loophole.
the
It's just
next
the
one to
collectors
get
probably never made it
Anderson
to where
stole
Kaidan
on
was.
me. There were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
I'm not a
Caden,
traitor.
You know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're
Thank you for the
working
bait
with
switch,
Reapers.
Max Effect. I thought my
I
bro
wanna
was
believe
taken.
Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
And then
Damn it,
starts
Caden.
the thing
You're
that I
so
hate about
focused
both
on
Ashley and
Cerberus that
Caden
you're
in Mass
ignoring the
Effect
real
2.
threat.
And it goes into 3. And what happened to Mike? I think I know what happened. His internet is getting upgraded, so he's gonna be off for the rest of the day, I think. So you guys have me.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be
Yeah.
just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
So, this happens to both Ashley and Caden. When they see her working with Cerberus, they get a little salty, to say the least. They get a little salty. And this will continue into 3 for a bit. Because that's the last time we see Caden. In Mass Effect 2.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
Yeah, that's
We have
true.
to
They
make
didn't
sure
get
they don't
her.
abduct anyone else.
She kind of.
I want the Collectors stopped for that.
We don't know
very
what
reason.
happened to her when the Collector said. I think she just hid.
I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live.
Caden
Your
just
team
didn't get
will need to be
abducted.
strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more
Technically, yeah.
dossiers. Keep
That's
building
how they
your
went
team
around that
while I find a
loophole.
way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
It's kind of like, oh, she was hidden. But she didn't exist till 3.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4
There's too many cigarette camera
Take the
points
fight
for
to
this
the
to be a good
Collectors in
guy.
person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing
Yeah?
what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful. But we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Closure. Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Oh, buddy, we can find the best person. Thane Krios. I think she was away from the main colony was the excuse. It was either that or she hid.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Right. This is for Arrival. One of the DLCs of this game. That we're doing everything before we hit a certain mission, so.
Commander,
Hackett!
I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
A lot to ask about.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist.
I like to do everything before I hit, before a certain point in the game. I don't like doing things after I've already beaten the game.
Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Call me, like, paranoid, but that's just the way I am when it comes to that kind of thing. Like, if it's supposed to be part of the main game, I'll do it as part of the missions. It's not like after I'm
I
done
thought the
and whatnot.
Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to
I know it fits better, but I kind of like the fact that Shepard is kind of like, you know what, I'm gonna, I'll come back after I'm done, you know, dealing with what I gotta deal with.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset.
I've beaten Skyrim before. I haven't done every mission in Skyrim. I'm not
help out.
crazy, and I have a life.
If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground. And
I mean, I know one person who's completed Skyrim 100%.
Now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
No, the completionist. He completed Skyrim. Yeah, Gerard did everything in Skyrim. Yeah, I didn't. I think by the time I finished the game, I was in the mid to late 50s in terms of like level and stuff. It's easy if you know what you're doing. Robin Reeve, please alliance is doing gun council. Okay. Shadow Broker Intel. Alright, that is just Shadow Broker. Right, and once I start doing loyalty missions, I can equip a better power than the freaking flash grenade.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Kaidan. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume
this thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah. Edie does. But Edie's great. We love Edie. Hold on. Hold on. You're not wearing Cerberus gear. What the? Who the hell is this? She's not wearing anything Cerberus related. Everyone else is. You intrigue me.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Kaidan Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I fed the fish, right? Yeah, I fed the fish. Okay. Morton?
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two.
No, I fed the fish after
Anything
I talked
else?
with Hackett.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so this is going to be the start of something this game actually does really well. Loyalty!
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front?
Yeah, daddy
I doubt the
issues.
Elusive
That's
Man
a
would let
good
direct
story.
Operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Well, most
Tell me about the
kids
Hugo
do.
Gunsback
It's
and what it
just
was
kind of
Privately
a
held
thing.
frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence
Anyway,
as you can.
let's
as fast
move on
as
from
possible
daddy
to shut out
issues.
competitors.
We're not here to,
Tell me
you know,
about
go
Hugo
into like a
Gunsback
super
and what it was doing.
introspective
Privately
look.
held frigate.
We're just here to
I
play a
looked over
fun
the mission
game.
brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and
I
establish.
think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that.
Actually, we won't be done with daddy issues
I don't
because the next
expect
person
one
we're going
of
to
us
talk
to
to,
alone,
well, also
It'll be good to
has
close the
daddy issue. There's a lot of daddy issues in Mass Effect now that I think about it. We don't know what happened to Shepard's dad depending on which story you choose. Well, one's dead, one doesn't exist, and one has we're unconfirmed about. If you choose Spacer, Shepard's mom is alive. We don't know if what happened to Shepard's dad. If you choose the colonist one, both Shepard's parents are dead. If you choose Earthborn, Shepard has no parents. Pretty crazy stuff.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
I think,
You remember what I told
no,
you
I
about
chose
Father?
colonists,
Building a
so
dynasty?
parents
There
are
was
dead.
another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Yeah, Garrus, Roxanne, Tally all have
I
daddy
have a
issues.
sister,
Every single one
a
of our
twin,
crew does.
And he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept
Actually,
her safe
Jimmy Vega does
until
too.
now.
He's like,
She's
there's a
living
father
normal
there,
life on
but
Ilium,
he's
safe
there
and
somewhere.
hidden from my father.
He doesn't like talking about his dad.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources
'Cause he lived with
indicate
his
knows
uncle.
that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
Joker, no, he seems to be okay with his dad.
I need to relocate my sister's
We know he has a
family
dad and
before
a
it's too
sister.
late.
We're not sure what happened to the dad. We know his sister got safe. I'm not sure about what happened to Joker's dad.
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My
No,
contact's name
Joker's
is
sister
Lantea.
lives.
She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Because they get off of Tiptree. Wait. Wait. Nice. Sorry.
I haven't had a meal.
No, because in
in a
Mass
long
Effect
time.
3, they talk about, Joker mentions a colony that his dad and sister live on. At one point, he gets word that his sister made it off planet. But he's not sure about what happened to his dad.
Shepard, need me for something?
Unless there was something I
Have
missed.
you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I want to make sure I'm right about this. Hold on a second. I need to... Aeon was killed. Those infect triggers and uses. Okay, so the Asari Huntress... Okay. That makes sense. I don't know, you just hear that she got off planet. I don't know, maybe I heard something wrong. Or there was a escape colony that made it off, but there was no mention. Again, I don't know. I haven't played 3 as extensively as I have other games, so... Maybe, I don't know. Oh no, because Garrus talks about his father and sister too. So maybe I'm getting them mixed up.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and
He was tank bred. He's technically not even a year old.
The rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
Yeah, everything he learned, well, in here. In the tank. Okeer imprinted, like, pictures and how Krogans are, essentially.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
So, that's fun. Hey, Jack.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Okay. Like I said, I
You
don't
must have
remember
met some
exactly.
good people too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Sorry, what, Jack? I was staring at you.
You ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
See, Jack's opening up a bit. Ain't she just nice? I say with the most unconvincing smile on my face. Okay. So, we can go pick up more people, or we could do some more side quests. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We could do this one. And we have to go see, we have to go see Arya. We'll look for the lost operative. Let's go do some shopping
Commander,
on
you've received
Omega.
a new message at your private terminal.
No, I don't. Kelly, you lied to me. You thinking, Thane? You thinking we should go recruit more people? I was thinking Tally. But I want to do some shopping first. I was thinking we go get Tally first. We also have to give that data pad to Arya. We can pick up some side quests. We're going to be streaming for a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably pick up Tally then Thane. After we do a few side quests and stuff. Oh, let's see. Then Shockwave. Let's see.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Is that... Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
There we go. We'll do some shoppings and we'll go see Arya. The end just die. Alright, let's see what you got, Harriet. I don't want to buy that. I'm not going to wear it, so there's no use in having it.
Merc life got you down. Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss? Don't. Alinox security and enforcement.
I believe we're going to be doing that now as well.
To carry out highly lucrative operations within Citadel.
This looks interesting.
I might stop by the Citadel and do some shopping there too. No, I could do shopping on another trip when I have more loyalty missions. I'm trying to do everything that's I'm trying to do like everything I can in one trip. Like if I have to go there, I'll go there, but I don't think I need to go back to the Citadel right now anyways.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Anybody here seen my dad?
Yeah, let me talk to this guy.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy.
Yeah, let's just chill about murder in a nightclub.
Example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Not till okay, so go back to the Citadel then. Okay.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya
Well,
said so.
this you gotta remember. There's no rule. There's no laws on Omega, and only one rule.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason.
As long as you don't
I
fuck
wanna
with
hear it.
Arya, you're
Fine,
good on Omega.
But I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Every week.
Good luck.
Yeah, she'd probably eat them too. She's not a bad person, believe it or not.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Yeah, she is.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
That's about all.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Now we're gonna go help Patriarch while we're here. I believe he's just down here. Nope. Okay, no, we have to go down here. There's Blake. I guess he's in the lower afterlife. Oh, who's ready for the beat? Here it comes. Yeah, got a beat. Before we do anything, do the Shepherd Shuffle. Sorry.
I gotta make that shit.
He said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people
Again,
want you dead.
Arya doesn't destroy what
Know
she
anything
can't
about
use. And Shepard is a powerful ally to have, let's just say.
Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's.
Oh, Garrus, we're clipping through you there, buddy.
After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Find the thugs in your afterlife and kill them on behalf of... Yeah, we're here to make this old man feel young again.
Are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial
should be just outside.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Yeah, that was easy.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Look what you did to the consort. I didn't mean for anything to happen, okay? I fucked up. I just didn't have enough charm. I don't know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'm not swearing. No, I'm not.
Controlled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the blood pack assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant. Patriarch has more influence than you thought. I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. I'm not looking for payment from you. Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with. We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega? You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you. So why keep it secret? No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage. I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past? I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off. You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up? I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone. You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important. I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost. Or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping. All right, I'll drop it. Better luck next time. Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history. Our history is Omega's history.
I did.
Long, bloody, and
I did
always
everything right, and it just didn't. And it didn't
the
show.
details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend. I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough.
Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up.
Who says I need a man? Heyo. Okay, we can get the heck off this rock.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, we've done everything we can on Omega right now. We will have to go back later. I think just for one side mission? One, loyalty mission. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have come back later. Should be fine, though. But let's, feed the fish. I think I got a new piece of armor. Yeah. Increase melee damage, increase weapon damage. I'll keep the weapon damage. Good. Now let's go pick up Tali. Oh no way! I'll do the N7 operative and the thing Arya sent for me. Yeah, so we'll do Lost Operative. Yeah, we'll do these two N7 missions. Okay, let's see. Enter Eclipse base on planet Lorek, Omega Nebula. Here we go.
Probe away.
655321. Status of system operator is not.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
There we go. We'll land here. Shotguns are only effective at short range. If you played Mass Effect 1 and leveled up shotguns all the way, they're good at any range. Let's take Angry and Angrier. I always forget about this mission.
Got it.
Change weapons.
Not a lot you can do here.
It's about to get started. No problem.
Impact shot.
Yay! Again, I've done that bypass minigame so many times you could almost like see the lines connecting. Well, you technically can, but like these two are connected. These two are connected. Most likely these two. Yep. You can just kind of see it, you know? That's probably like not the best way to do it. Like it's better to like search the dots and make sure, but you do it enough times you kind of know.
Can't get a lock.
Get ready to burn!
Nice shooting.
Damn it, Jack.
Can't target them.
Landing.
Can't get a lock. Can't
reach the target.
Right.
Get some of that platinum. I think it's... yeah. Boom. That's not a good sign.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Fuck you, Cerberus. I'm sending my shit home. And we will do the other, and we will do the smuggling
Commander,
depot.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see, re-encrypted data. If this went public, it could do some serious damage. Well done. You're too small. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Hey, this is one of the last loyalty missions I do, and with good reason. Well, if you're doing one, there's 2 specific loyalty missions that could fuck you over if you don't do them at a certain point. Because I nearly don't have the Paragon to deal with it. Ah. Well, we get to talk to Jack some more. Say hi, Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Okay.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal,
This
they
position
stole it
takes
by
you to
trying
a place
turn me into some
that's more or less
superbiotic.
like the lab.
The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
I get it. No, I don't do anything. No, I leave Legion for last. I don't take any chances. I get Legion, I do his loyalty mission, then it's endgame. Everything gets done before the Reaper Dreadnought.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You loved the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful
Yeah, but I
bitch.
just don't want to take any
Fucking
chances.
idiots.
I just can't
I'm
take
going to talk
chances.
to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
Because there was one
He'll
playthrough
just
where
deny
I got
everything.
Legion
That's not what I'm after
relatively.
anyway. I
I
found
felt
the
like I
coordinates
got
in
him at
your
an
files.
okay point,
I want to go to the
and
Telton
then
facility
not
on
long
Pavia,
after my
where they
crew gets
tortured and
abducted.
drugged
I
me.
just don't want to take
I want to go to the
chances.
center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
It's not OCD,
Attacking
more
our allies is going to
PTSD.
derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Like, I know it will let me take Legion on Tali's loyalty mission. I just don't want to. Because I just bring Garrus. I like bringing Garrus. Don't sound to the point of the string bikini top. To basically say fuck you to the censors. I let them ship the game, and so they wouldn't have to, like, you know. It's probably EA saying, hey man, you should cover her chest, and they're like, well, okay. Okay, where is that? It's, fire hourglass, okay. Don't worry, we'll do some cool stuff too, like scanning planets. I'll scan some planets later. But I want to do some stuff. You leave only Tali and Arrival before recruiting Legion. You'll get Legion, do Tali's, then Legion. And the suicide mission, it works every time. Do you get, yeah, but what about Legion's loyalty? Does that count? Because you could do like certain things before the end game shows itself, and I just want to make sure it's absolutely like necessary, because I don't want to fuck up, because I've done it before and I fucked up. And I don't want to fuck up. Oh, I can just land. Because I want to do Arrival as well before Endgame. I want to try to not to leave anything for after Endgame. Like, call me paranoid.
to help. Headed for combat.
Taking fire.
Burn nicely. Indeed.
I hate fighting those mechs! He totally flanked me. I'd die anyway. It's like my team wasn't even trying to fight. Why are you using the locust?
They've seen us.
Just the thing to help. Impending explosion. I was standing downwind. Incoming. Just burn through any armor.
Assessment requested.
Oh, shit. Yeah, like I just like I said, I just don't want to fuck it up. Like, I play my game my way, and everyone still survives. Either way. Like, as long as you do everything before a certain event happens, you should be good. Just make sure you have enough Paragon or Renegade, depending, because sometimes certain little things will happen where you need to settle a dispute, and you might need Paragon or Renegade to stop it. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I want to take Legion of Tatali's loyalty mission.
Commander,
I just don't trust
message
it.
at your private terminal.
Like, I just don't want to screw it up. Because I've seen what happens when you screw it up, and it ain't pretty. I just don't know. Okay, let's go get Tally. I know it's not blind. We'll see how everything goes. I just kind of like to get stuff done before I get Legion, that's all. Okay, we should take Garrus and yeah, we'll take Mordin again. Mordin's very useful for me. Like, I know Dewey, but Phil taught me Dewey. That's the thing.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard.
Because he taught me everything I need to know about the game and how it works. Like, I just want to make sure I don't, like... Because... Once you say there's party member death, I get very, very high strung. Like, I want to make sure I don't screw up at all. Oh yeah, also this sun, it's not doing so hot.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Need to avoid sunlight. Keep to shaded areas.
I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tally's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Keela Serai.
Keela Serai. Homeworld I wish to see again.
Log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tally's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Keela Serai.
Incoming dropship. Look out!
Now we're fighting Geth again.
Shields down. I'll take it.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Yeah, after a while, like, I started playing the games myself.
We should find an
And
alternate path. We're roasting out
what I was doing was,
My shield.
kind of started doing things my own way, and I'm gonna die. I am so dead. Get behind cover, get behind cover. What are you doing? Get behind cover. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. How do you heal? Get behind cover. Correct me if I'm wrong, Phil. Once you get Legion, how many missions can you actually do until endgame starts? Because I keep hearing you could do 3 jumps, 3 missions. Like, I don't know, like, the time span of that. It's 2? Right. Ah, come on! This mission's actually kind of hard, believe it or not. This mission likes to screw with you. I believe it's 2, okay. Because if that... Oh god, I'm back here.
Incoming dropship.
I'm not doing this mission the way I want to do it.
I'll take a shot.
Should do the trick. Moving out of line
I'm
of
with
fire.
Stay with me, boys.
And stay down.
This mission is also hard because your shields are just taking so much damage here. There's something up with the sun, which is like playing massive, like doing massive damage to your shields.
This looks interesting.
Kinda random, but okay.
I'm on it.
Just the thing to help.
Custom shot ready.
Go this way. Okay, so if you didn't do Kasumi's loyalty mission and you use an SMG, this is where you're gonna get your first one. The Tempest, which it gave me. God damn it.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelrieger. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Okay.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so.
7:30
The patrol
close,
ship
5
hasn't
to
left
9.
off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Oh, dang.
Crap, doorway's blocked.
What if I tell you I have a pre-IFF save? I'll test doing arrival before doing tallies later after. Phil, if you could do that for me. Like, see if you could do, like, arrival, tallies, loyalty, and legion's loyalty. Or any of that order. If you could do that for me and let me know the results of that, I will leave. I will bring Legion on Tali's loyalty mission.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarry Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Character we're getting way later. But don't worry, he's cool.
One less to worry about.
Yeah, like if you could do arrival, Tali's loyalty and Legion's loyalty without proccing in game, I'll do it. Because I don't know if it counts DLC.
Scratch one.
Because I kind of just want to do everything before endgame.
Claw hostiles. Look sharp.
That's just me.
Got no shields.
Okay, yeah. Do arrival, Tali loyalty, Legion loyalty. Oh, arrival before IFF. I can do arrival before IFF. Like, that's not a problem.
The rate of radiation increase, Albert once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Which is true. We used a mining laser to get to Liara on Therum and Mass Effect 1. Oh shit, Geth Prime! Garrus?
Enjoy. Engage the target.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're looking good. We are doing fine. I just need to grab the other demo charges. That similar, believe it or not. Though if the original Mass Effect 3 told you anything, they're just humans colored blue with humanistic fingers.
One down.
But no, Quarians are quite different. They have a whole lot of differences. Their legs bend a different way. They're completely different from humans. Demo charge. I hate that. I hate the sounds of my shield sizzling. Okay, we plant the explosives and run!
Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
Go through here.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Colony is deep in Geth territory. Why would Quarians come here now?
We can use this.
That's a good question.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Give me a sec there, Tali.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Yeah, shut up.
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okie dokie. Here we go. Probably one of the best Quarians in the game coming up, and we only see him in this game.
We've been spotted.
Some sort of cloaking field.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
Well, we're gonna see him shortly.
Not difficult.
Let's scratch one!
Killed that one. Not difficult.
What the hell did Geth What the hell did Garrus do to that Geth? He sent him flying. Da 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 da. Whoops. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention.
Colossus, drop a medic. Get down.
Yeah, very much so.
Definitely like old times.
Yeah, we fought a Colossus on Therum too.
Over here! Get to cover!
One of my favorite
Lieutenant
Quarians.
Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keyless alive.
Enemies in front. Just looking to help.
Yeah, Cal Rieger's great.
Lost shield.
Concussive shot ready.
Know which side I'm taking?
Concussive shot ready.
The fun side.
I'll take the shot.
That could have got problematic real fast. Flamethrowers in Mass Effect 2 fucking suck.
One down.
Concussive shot ready.
Or, you know, go for the Colossus.
Wish I were standing down.
No shield.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
And there we go. That's how you.
Just let
That's how
me
you
finish
beat a
this
Colossus. Actually, you can bring Legion here too. It's actually kind of funny.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
And that's why we love Cal Rieger. And we got Tali back. Tali's part of the crew. He is indeed a good boy.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh, you shouldn't have told her that. Don't tell her about artificial intelligence. That's what the Geth are. And look what they did to her planet. Like tombs? Now I find you're working for Cerberus? Oh, right. I remember him.
Commander, you've received... I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Yeah, but AI is AI, you know? AI drove her from her homeworld. Hearing that one's on the ship probably wouldn't be the best idea to someone who's...
Tali's a good
you
friend.
know,
We've
doesn't
been
like
through a lot
AI.
together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
We could all learn a
Is there
thing from
anything I
that.
should know?
Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Yeah, Kelly is Kelly's pretty dope. Pretty cool crew member, if you ask me. Well, let's go talk to Joker. Yay, buddy.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, EDI. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Edie's great. But Morden wants to see us. I wonder why that is.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
I doubt you wanted to give me a history lesson. What's going on?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant,
yes, Tuchanka, the Krogan
Malin
homeworld.
last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them.
Erdnot?
Clan chief.
Erdnot, eh? We're not going to be doing Tuchanka today.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
We'll see if Garrus has anything new to say, and if not, we'll go see Grunt. Yeah, by the way, when you talk to characters, once you get their loyalty mission, they'll have nothing to say until you do their loyalty mission. So those sometimes will take priority, but I usually like to wait till I have all of my crew, and then I just start knocking them out one by one.
Stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd
Except for Kasumi, I wanted my gun.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Of course, Commander.
I say don't talk to them, and what do? I go talk to her. Oh. I never claimed to be smart.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
See, what sucks about Garrus is he has the least amount of things to say in this game, but that just made him a meme, which carries on into Mass Effect 3, where he's like, yeah, you know what, maybe I should stop saying that word so much.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Yeah, the suits are pretty cool. The environment suits are really
data
cool.
You sent?
I'm not
Like
likely
you can't
to hear
like
anything
the
for
suit.
a while,
You can't do much
or
with the
on
suit.
an unsecure channel, for that matter.
But with Tally, you see that she has like her own like special
Having any
like
trouble
cloth
settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the
that she
quiet.
puts on her suit.
I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena.
You want to read a book?
They
Here
were
you go.
attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
That was like the extreme Cliff Note version, I believe, of one of the books.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know.
Yeah, the
how I
fabric
can
they
help.
put on their
For
suits is pretty
now,
cool.
I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Like, you can only do so much when you're wearing a suit, but each Quarian tries to make their suit their own. So. But Grunt needs us. Hey, Grunt.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands.
Yep.
More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to...
True.
I don't know.
Yeah!
See,
hey, don't break my ship.
Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control.
Ascension.
When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Ilium. Will I have time to grab one more? I should. Hey, what the? No, my fish! I named them. I named them all Dave. And now they're gone. Still have you, Fidan. Gotta retrieve Fidan. I still have you, right? There you are. Thought I did. Oh, that hurts the soul, it does. Oh. Let's just go to Ilium. And we'll get the best character in the game. I can get some fish here on Ilium. Oh, there's one thing here we can do on Ilium. We'll take these two. Why not? Bring some Mass Effect 1 representation. Put 3 in charge. That seems about good, and here we go. Yeah, Tali's good.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Why did you waive all
Instructed you
fees?
to waive the fees.
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked
Liara knew
that
I was
direct you
coming?
to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
I mean, I guess.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well.
Our wife
As I
paid
said,
for our
you'll
dinner.
find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Wait, what?
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract
Servants,
is
you
signed.
say?
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center
Yeah,
is directly
slavery
ahead.
is,
You'll find restaurants
okay
and shops
here.
nearby as well. I suggest you browse our
Though you
shopping
have to sign a
kiosks.
contract
You can find
saying
things
that
on
you
Nosastra
allow
that
yourself
you can't
into
find
it.
anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
I'll try.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Look at that JPEG of a city.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places
Yep.
in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you
Man,
anywhere.
these people subs not making time. Huh.
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the
Yeah,
message
which
itself
one?
should make it clear.
Sure.
Shepard, we hide.
Ah!
We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni War was a mistake. Some things soured the voices
You
of
guys
her
remember
people.
the Rachni? We saved
In
them on
Rachni
Noveria.
psychology, that would be like
Well, more like we
mind
set the
control,
queen
I
free.
think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will.
No,
Her people aren't
these were the
naturally
bug, the bug things that we fought
they
on
made
the ice
war,
planet
it
in the
was
first
not
game.
of their own doing.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Thank you for giving me that information.
Be well, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, sure, okay, moving on. Oh, look! Someone else we met on Noveria.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
That you do.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
A data pad. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant subbing schematics from Noveria. Talk to her. Okay.
Welcome. You
Hey,
look
bitch.
like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing
Wow,
to pay
she's
for
peppy.
it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What
Awesome.
kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini! You
Yeah,
set
that would be
me
pretty
up.
cool.
But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
This might be
A
useful.
lot of stuff we can get here. We can get the whole Kestrel set. I'm not getting the helmet.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior.
Rex's people
Then you get them
is
and they
called
squeal like
the Krogan.
schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is...
Garrus is
Well, at least
a
this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Turian.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
Yes, there is. We won't see them till the third game.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Oh,
Deep down,
yeah.
part of you likes
There's one in Mass Effect 3
good
that's
at
really
it.
cool.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes.
That we will
evidence.
see. Actually, in
And you'll never
Andromeda,
see me coming.
in Mass Effect Andromeda, one of your party members is a female Turian.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Let's go upstairs and see Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence.
The
I don't
female
have enough
Krogan
contacts,
more or less look
but
like
I supply
Krogan.
her with supplemental data. It's really
You'll
an
see.
honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
And besides, you don't really see the female Krogans. Well, no, you see one in Andromeda. But you don't really see the faces much in this game.
Unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Jesus!
Nixeris, hold my calls.
Hey, baby. Damn, she starts talking
My
murder
sources
and gets
said
all
you were
kissy.
alive, but I never believed. It's very good
No,
to see
murder
you.
boner.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't.
Liara's,
I'm
let's
sorry.
just say she's
I have
more...
commitments here. Things I need
Let's
to
just
take
say
care
she's
of.
more active than she was before. She's not the quiet little ruin digger we've known. She's leveled up to an information broker for the Shadow Broker.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Yep.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Anything I say is being recorded, so let me continue talking about getting you to hack the system.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care.
Hey, this Liara's way better. She's just more badass now.
Somewhere nearby for a Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
She was just telling me what to do again, so I just skipped it. Okay, let's go explore a bit before we go grab Thane and call it a day.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help.
We'll hack security nodes, we'll do a lot. Oh, don't worry, there's a DLC based completely on Liara. We'll see a lot of her.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself.
Ooh, an
if you go
asshole? I'm
there.
in.
Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Well, there's a human causing trouble. What human can cause so much trouble that we have to do? Oh, fucking hell.
On me? I'm a man on the edge.
It's Con fucking Red.
I got nothing to lose. You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner.
Con fucking Red.
I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it
No, I
meant to be
didn't.
Truly extreme.
I didn't shove a gun in your face. I told you to go home.
So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Okay, you know what? I know I shouldn't. But can I? You know what?
Conrad,
Fuck it.
Let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry. My father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive.
I have enough Paragon
but
to
my
do
wife
that
was really
anyways.
supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have...
Yeah, her father is a Krogan.
Don't you get it? You were a big jerk. But you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did.
Oh no, Liara, no, Asari can mate with any race.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big
Quarian,
problems that only I can
Krogan,
solve.
Turian,
You'd be
human,
surprised how
other
many people are
Asari,
just waiting for
Solarian.
someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates too. You know, for extra credits.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to
They
people,
do.
you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them.
They can mate with any race.
Sometimes I poke through crates too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep.
Because if they didn't need another person to reproduce, they wouldn't get far.
I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
All Asari are female, yes. But it doesn't work. They don't work like actual females. It's weird. Look, okay, if two Asari mates, one is the mother and one is the father. When Asaris do that whole embrace eternity, it takes genetic material from both parents. It forms in one Asari, and the one that pops out the baby is the mother and the other is the father. Does that make sense? I don't know if I made
Trying to
sense.
get the deed to this place.
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
No, she just has a Krogan's anger.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am.
Whenever Asari
Dad was
produce a
Krogan who
baby,
fought in
the
Rachni
baby
Wars.
is always
My
Asari.
mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Dad fought the Rachni, mother fought the Krogan. That probably went over well. But yeah, whenever Asari mate with another race, the baby that comes out is always Asari. So there you go.
In the rebellions, and your father was a Krogan. Didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
What a kick in the quad.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She had put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
I understand, but that doesn't seem good for the other races, especially the Krogans, who can't reproduce their own kind. How can they reproduce with anything, though? Well, because you're not actually doing the do.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
You know, like I said, when they meld their brain with another, they take genetic information along with their own, and that makes a baby in the Asari.
Peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were
so when you embrace eternity,
when Saren started shooting.
If they choose to reproduce,
and I warned him. Told
they make a baby inside of them, made of genetic material from both parents.
What didn't they want to hear?
That's why this Asari is, well, kind of Krogan.
We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Alien House class, let's not.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
I gotta go deal with this problem for Con fucking Red. We'll drink later. We got a job to do.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architectural unit.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely
Con fucking Red.
safe too.
Yeah, that's actually that's what you're seeing there is a screw up with the game.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
For some reason, it's always acting like you did the Renegade option. When I did the Paragon, it's weird to explain. Just know that you can't fix it unless you go into the game's code and do it manually.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the
wait,
whole
Shayla?
No, Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack.
Yeah,
given me
but you were
creature as a
blue, dabba dee dabba die, but now you're green. Will you die?
I
Oh!
help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
I'm sorry, that was rad. That was I spit bars.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the
Are we not going
Thorians
to talk
somehow
about the
survive
bars
our
I laid
fight?
down?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the
I'm
limits
blue
of
Dabba
diplomatic
Dee Dabba Dive,
abilities,
but if she was
and I
green, she
prefer
would
not to
die.
start trouble. Some of the
Oh,
colonists
God.
had health problems as a result of the
Dabba
thorium
Dee
control.
Dabba Die.
We hired a colonial
I'm
survey
blue
group to do some medical
God,
scans.
I've got that stuck in my
But
head all day.
The medical contract
Yo,
apparently
listen
allows the
up,
company
here's the
to
story.
perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Well, here you
Wait
go.
a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
There you go.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Okay, are you just gonna be a bitch, or are you gonna try to be
Why are you
nice?
insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the Asaris. Yeah, but the Asari didn't just do it alone. So how about you stop being a bitch?
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
And you meet both of those Asari. Well, we did meet the greeter for the
I'm not
consort.
Speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh...
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
See? Was it that hard, you dumb bitch?
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you.
That was quick.
Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
We'll bang, okay? Yeah, it's pretty damn quick.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract.
Can I help you with something?
Con fucking Rad
That's
sent
an old
me here.
friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous.
His name is actually
know.
Con
I'm an
fucking
undercover
Rad,
cop.
just so you know for
Did you
future
get me the
reference.
deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Yeah, sure, go right ahead.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Sweet. Hold up, there's fish we can buy here.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
Okay, that was
What about you? Going to try and make
odd.
it as a commando?
Blue rose of Ilium.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well...
Commander Shepard, this is my favorite
and he's
store
trying
on
to show
Ilium.
me how sensitive
I
he is
wish.
by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious.
Oh my
as in
god, this is
talking
the
about
Ross
kids.
and Rachel.
Char is
We
a
were
great
on
guy
a
to date,
break.
but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I should have talked to her first. That's fine, though. Let's do the, terminals while we're here. I'm not going to be getting Thane today, though. Not with all this extra side questing I'm doing.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old. You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control. You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughter.
I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that. I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legal. She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
That Asari is purple! They do come in different colors. Yeah, but mostly around
This
blue.
might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish now.
Nope. There's no red Asari. They only come in variations of blue.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the date.
Her first mate. Your father? He got your sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. Sometimes you
Oh
say
yeah,
these
for some reason doing that gets you Renegade.
Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was a
Investment think tanks are noting concerns that technological may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear
Let's go finish the thing with Con fucking Rad.
you won't be able to live without and how much it will cost.
Do you have anything flashier?
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself. Brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless,
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
It was a
She wasn't
sting.
a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Okay, and we'll see him in 3.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
I'd like
Damn.
something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a
apparently so does
liquefied
Ringcall.
Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Pleasure as always.
Well, we can get a drink. Shot of liquor, glass of wine, or the mystery drink. Whatever it is rumored to have come from the deepest reaches of the Traverse, distilled on a shadowy, nameless planet by specifically adept Vorcha. Let's get the mystery drink. We don't know what it does, but it doesn't kill you. Doesn't kill me. Hold on to your livers. This one probably hits like a truck.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty
The Fish Dog Food Sack, yeah!
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators...
Turian and Quarian food options are also available.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model.
No, you don't do, nothing happens if you have 3.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend.
She becomes more like lightning as the game goes on. Yep.
My friend
This is why I call her Lightning to
I don't know if
Sony.
he's dead or being interrogated, but I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
At least Troy Baker isn't planning to bang her sister. Wait a minute.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yeah, that should be enough for now. We've been at this for over 4 hours. There's family here, so I should probably go say hi. But thank you for joining me today. It was quite a long stream. I'm happy we got a lot done. And, yeah, the next stream will probably be Thursday or Friday. I'm going back to work this week, so, yeah. Thank you, everybody, and take care.